Bear with me. OBS is having a bit of a meltdown this evening. Never mind. Right, we seem to be live now, proper. Right, all fun and games. It's all good. So, I have been absent for a few days, and I'm just double checking. You know how it is, technology. But we're back with our Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay. We've been absent for a couple of days. Well, I've been absent for a couple of days. The reason being is basically I've been working on a couple of videos I've uploaded on the YouTube channel. I'm also working on the future videos in terms of guides for treasures and so on. I'm still working on it. I've gone through a lot of the side quests. The reason I didn't really want to upload it or play it as we streaming and that sort of thing, because I had a lot of bugs and I wanted to kind of get different outcomes and that sort of thing. So I wanted to make sure I covered those before I, you know, come on the stream and so on. So we're mostly covering the story, shall we say. So without further ado, let's go. I will be, by the way, uploading the sort of a side quest guide and that sort of thing on the YouTube channel and that sort of thing. I am, again, because I've just started, I am sort of testing different sort of variations of videos and that sort of thing. So I do really appreciate any sort of feedback and comments and that sort of thing. You know, the ways that I can sort of improve the, you know, the general quality and that sort of thing. So hopefully can make this channel more successful. But without further ado, enough of me. We're going to be back here. We're in Kuttenberg. I have actually covered a lot of the sort of the side stories, pretty much most of them really, up until this point. I have gathered everybody in Devil's Inn. So if you have not got to this point, just be aware there's a bit of a spoiler. There is a side quest I'm going to be playing a little bit with you guys, so bear with me a little bit on that one. But let's go. Let's see. So this one, we're just meeting somebody in this little place. I doubt we'll be able to. I'm hoping this is not a time-based one, because
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
some of the missions and so on has been really buggy for me, and I've had to kind of relook at them, shall we say. So let me just double check. I'm hoping this is not also bugged. I will be recording some videos as well.
Hey lad, good to see you.
Ah, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna be, by the way, if you see me going on videos and that sort of thing, it's because these side quests, I am sort of capturing them for their thingy as well. But let's have a word with this fella.
Morning, Franzi.
God be with you. Good to see you.
Oh God, I forgot to take off.
Where's that fancy stang of yours, Franzi?
Anton there had it blessed by the local priest.
I am back, Maris.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry, you're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am.
Yeah, these are some
the strike
Scottish,
never lose their competition.
Northern
Are you really
Britain
that good?
Well, this year is just my second
accents.
competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar
It's the
used to be
second
our
part
top
of a quest,
marksman,
actually.
but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Where are we
exactly
going?
we
We're going to
friends?
going
We're
for a
to
march,
three
and I
miners'
need to change
churches,
my
and the priests
clothes.
there will bless our stang.
It's our local yakka tradition before every shooting competition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George.
Oh,
And we
Jesus.
have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
They are literally making the accent as strong as they possibly can. Oh, so wrong. So wrong. The accents are strong, but not that strong. I'm just putting on these. Basically, we did this sort of like a tournament thingy.
Actually, Hugh,
And-
of course, down in the bottom road.
We got an opening in our reed, but the windlass broke loose. So
It
the
was a really
carpenters
tough
had
one,
to
by
make
the
a
way.
new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
Got to put my sword on. This tournament sword is garbage.
So,
Ask.
tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're
My
cracking there
respects.
like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break
Oh,
his
he's
arm
trying
with a
to do
devil.
that accent.
Aye, our
Just
dinghy's
too
eat on the rock,
class.
eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are
I'm
experts,
sorry.
eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us
What?
silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why,
Oh,
aye, that's
gee.
as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Can't remember the names now.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yog'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Hensley.
Oh,
Is he
God.
good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we given't Gany a gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Go on.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes
makes
it
it
so
so-
special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed
I
you to
know.
compete here?
Of course he did.
I know I've got to claim my character. I was literally in a tournament and I forgot I was in a tournament.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd
Not,
to me that
not a tournament, but yeah, just sort of.
the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
Okay.
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
Right,
So
where's
far,
the
so
priest
good, eh?
gone?
Not a saint in sight.
Nay, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one.
Oh, God.
We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stag and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What?
Oh,
I
God.
thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed
Oh,
sure enough
God.
yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them,
God.
but?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Oh god, this is gonna so go wrong. Okay, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna want to try the different outcome. I can't say no to a prank. Right. Why don't you go there yourself now?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Prengan.
Bloody Henry is gonna get
then
there.
We'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish. Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
Of course I am. Right.
I agree. Let's get to it, Francie.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Jesus. Of course we are. Sixes braces. Oh, this is so wrong. I've got to save because I've had so many bugs with this game.
Sure ain't easy to please.
Alright. Let us save, chat, because I want to make sure this works. Right. We're gonna stop the thing. Right.
When I saw this cloud, I believe it's called boredom.
I want to make sure, by the way, the stream is looking okay on both platforms. Alright, looks alright. Sorry, chat, just wanted to make sure. Alright.
What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about it,
I'll whistle if anything happens.
You're bored, and that's that. And if you're at a loose end,
Oh, Jesus. We're in a private. This though. I've heard somebody's sound. Jeez. Oh, good God, there's somebody. Okay. That's not looking good. This is going to be hard, chat. Let's see what's in here. Really. I'm looking for skill books. I'm not even bothered about money in my chat at this stage. Genuine, not. Skill books, like, you know when you're stealing stuff at this stage, they are basically so... It takes so long for them to lose their stolen status, even with sort of the thing. It's like, I don't even know it's worth it or not. I mean, this, neither of these are.
What's that I hear? What's going on here?
You can hear me? What?
What's that noise? Wait, you can't go there.
Right. This is what I mean. She's in the other room. There's a wall. And she heard me, like, literally not walking, but unlocking. And I didn't even break a lockpick. I've had so many of these weird things. Like, look. I go up in front of them. They can't hear me or see me. I suppose there's no stairs going up there. Oh my god.
Come, it's open.
Look!
I closed that door.
Alright. This is why I do the side missions, not during the thing. They are insanely annoying. Sorry, chat. Probably should have left this, but get a bit of experience of why I've done what I've done. Get the good outcome. It is a right absolute pain. You know what? I may have to knock this girl out.
What's that noise?
Yep. Dropping the body. She's an absolute pain in the butt. I think that's the way to go. One of the quests, I had a bit of an issue that then it became a bit of a problem because then they were saying that I have stole the stuff off of them. So they sort of detected, like, because I knocked somebody out, even though they didn't see it, believe it or not, they literally said that because I knocked somebody out, they seen me. How? Who knows? I had a bit of a ghosting. The side missions, like these are actually minor. On one occasion, I actually, which I'm gonna be putting in the guide, like there is this very secret achievement that you can get that on Steam there's only like 1% of people that played this game. I've got the guide for it. There's multiple different ways, and I played it. I actually got to one point that I was getting so frustrated. I was like, okay, what am I doing wrong here? But anyhow, I looked it up, and basically the guide was the people that put up some guides were incorrect, believe it or not, because essentially speaking, the guards, like they were saying, would just walk around the place, and they had people knocked out on the ground. So you didn't actually have to knock people out. You actually needed to kill them and do it in a very specific way for it to work. Really weird. Really, really weird. Long story short, it is a very, very challenging one, to say the least. Some of these side missions, just to do with some of these minor bugs or whatever. Let's see. If we knock this dude out.
Who left the door open?
Damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Six's back.
Okay. So we got a bit of a timer apparently as well. Okay. This random dude to walk up. There wasn't anything to steal worth stealing, so I'm just gonna think with this one, the best way of doing it is to go straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Open this door.
What's that noise?
Knock this girl out. Drop her body. Close the door. Gonna do this like a ninja style. Gonna go straight up. I'm assuming we're gonna need to go up this ladder. Okay. gonna be ninja style in it. No
Oh,
books
this
or no.
window with the beam. This'll do.
Right. There we
What
go.
a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Oh my god, there's actually an achievement behind this. This again is a rare one. People have not been doing this. Wow. Okay. Oops. I gradually we're gonna be walking out of here. Tell you what, we're gonna be experimenting with something, chat. Let's just try something. Let's try something. This is what I've been doing, by the way, by myself. Right, let's save. Oops. No. Save. Okay. Right. Did we save? No, we didn't. Okay. Okay. And we did not. Wow. Right, apparently I'm used too many savior snap points now. Okay, right. Let's just open this door.
Huh?
Knock this fella out. Is there a book here? Well, he's reading a book. Oh, damn. Does he hold a book? Ooh, player mark. Got the Groshans. Oh, I know what the player mark is. It's for the downstairs area. Oh, nothing of note, to be honest. But I mean, well, player mark doesn't really sort of matter because it's going to be classed as stolen anyway. So we're just going to load, go out, clink up, and get on with it. I think that's the best course of action, chat. But I'm surprised this is a rare achievement. I really am. People have missed this part. Like, why? It's dead easy. We're gonna go out.
I'm sorry.
Nice one,
Right.
Alright. They had it coming, they asked.
Let's
So
talk.
back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how did it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing.
Oh,
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that
bro,
height.
why were
Not
you
so. I
holding
can already
on
see
to
a swarm of
those?
flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kiddy. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I still can't believe these were carrying around dirty on the pants, man. Right. Let's finish the rounds first.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Near by that, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad
Bro,
you don't
I'm
wanna join us
telling
in
you,
the
this is a
mine.
bad idea written all over it. You know what I've been playing? while I've been, you know, with Henry.
Yeah, yeah. Greetings.
Ladies, beer, partying. Ultimate combo. Like, honestly. Like, oh god. There we go.
You want a smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll
What a
smack your gob to I heaven
coincidence.
and
Swear
pop
to
you like a
toes.
cork, you cowards.
Kuttenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine.
Oh god damn it. Why are you telling him?
The saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Humble
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it them lads.
You're in for an
Oh
arse kicking, you
Jesus.
Here he is.
fucking stay out of it.
Left hook. Oh. Oh jeez. Wearing steel armor. Oh.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Damn. This guy is hitting like a truck.
You bastard.
Oh, talk about.
Good. How about this, you whoreson?
Oh man, these guys are. This guy is not even bloodied. What the hell is going on, chat? Wow, our lads are getting beaten up. We gotta beat them real quick, lads. These guys are like tanks. Jesus. These guys are literally like tanks. But I still got the Artemisia. Alright. Let's try this again, chat. Jesus. I was not expecting that. Like, literally, I beat the champion. Like, the strongest dude. That was like a flipping absolute truck. And these guys are just literally making him look like freaking nothing. Right, let's pass
Not
this bit.
so. I didn't.
How bonny.
Of course.
Shouldn't
Yeah, let's go. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait.
Tell you what.
Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
See,
I
I've
knew you
still
wouldn't
got the
let us down.
Artemisia.
Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
My strength is really high. Jeez.
Village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here.
I'm sorry.
I probably have to gang up on one of the guys that they're fighting.
Fucking stripies. You want a smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
But I
We'll
definitely
smack your
think
gob
this
to
is
I heaven
broken,
and
though.
pop you like a cork, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it them lads.
Germans
Get you.
and Scottish.
Yeah. Yeah. You're no match for us, fucker. We're not here. Take that.
Blimey.
Fucking hell.
Right.
Nice hit.
Right, that's one.
Nice hit.
Oh my God.
God, but he's still standing.
Come on. Uppercut, lower cut, whatever. Lower cut. The tank.
This won't end well for you. Slice him up! That weakling was useless.
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. Still standing. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchpoles get here.
Don't rob anyone. Let's follow them. We don't want to get caught by the catchpole. Yeah, the trick was to like basically not fight them individually. But damn, considering we're wearing armor and I'm like got Artemisia, these guys were tanks.
I apologize.
It was lovely walking around cities of 15th century, man. Just walking in.
Apparently,
Who?
my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them
What?
to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop.
Love a bit of jank.
I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are.
Wow. The guy is a smooth talker. She was talking about the same thing with that other
Such a
guy.
nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up.
Common
I
language.
reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
Right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot?
No.
Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
What the fuck?
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What would Tess like, Anton?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get? Yeah, fresh roses. Damn, there's no florist in 15th century, man.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the
Of
walls.
course, Henry is
The
gonna go
house
and
in
get
front of
him.
it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help, Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course he is. Of course he is. What's in it for me? No, just
Of course. I'll be
we
happy to help a
lads.
friend.
Let's
And
help
there's nothing
them
horrible about
out.
getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
Right. What kind of perfume? Chanel.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Right. Fantastic. Okay.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlak found out,
Of course they can't.
he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martyred than break tradition.
Right. Where can I find else?
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. Jeez Louise. Right. Where are we going? Get the perfume. Pick flowers. Right. Let's see, chat. We go here. I'm using Nvidia's recording thing to record some clips and so on. Amazing piece of tech that is. What would happen if we little lass falls for us? Hey? Hey? Mr. Casanova. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. We gotta actually go into Cobbler's house. This is gonna be hella fun, I tell you. I'm already... Right, let's get this one. I've got a bad feeling about this one already. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Right, at least she's downstairs. Right, she's here. In the little back area. Okay, let's speak to Elsie.
What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you.
Oh. I'm looking for a perfume. And I'm an alchemist. Don't think that's we're 17. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this off. Let's give it a go.
And I've just come to town. I'm interested
I
in
don't think we'll
alchemy,
pull off. We'll
and
probably
I
have
heard that
to
you have some
reload it.
wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really
Oh,
do
hang on,
smell
it does
wonderfully.
work.
It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file und viel Glück. my young little alchemist?
That did actually work. Damn. We don't actually need that high of an alchemy. Tell you what, that was easier than I thought. She was right up Henry's alley though. Surprised we didn't get a chance to, you know, use our wooing techniques to sweep her off her feet. Right. The flowers are in this garden. How do we...
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Good grief. That is a good question. Right, so there's a hard lock here. You can easily unlock it. Let's just go through this way, chat. Just gonna... we got it. I think. Close the door behind us. The usual. How technical.
I made it.
There's a... Oh yeah, I've got that thing that dog will not bark.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Damn. You know what, chat? This was actually a lot easier than I anticipated. Be damn.
God bless you, sir.
Put this up until now. Oh, do you know what? I've captured so many videos I've got to go through this week. Oh, that is gonna be so much to look forward to. Gotta sift through them all, sort them out in tips and tricks, quests, treasures.
I'm sorry.
Put them all in folders. You know, once I delete them, literally so much drive is gonna be opened up. I've got some stuff as well that I've got to also do in terms of the laptop because I'm working on a tech video as well on that one. That is gonna be a lot of fun, I tell you. That is gonna be a lot of fun. Radio. Let's go. Let's go. Right.
At your service, sir. Excuse me.
Alright. Let's find what was the entry? Oh, it was down there, wasn't it? We're gonna make our way to Wee Lads. Wee Lads. Right. Let's get this guy.
have to get back to
the lass
Francie
of my
soon.
heart, the bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
I
Oh,
told you
wonderful.
not to drink that wine. You should have stuck with beer.
Wonderful.
Francie, what do you give?
Francie, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and
What
finally
a
for
silly
grief.
Billy. Right. Yeah, I've got to say this. I go looking for gift and you sit here boozing.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Right now.
Look, it's a long story.
Of course it is. Go on.
I've got time.
Got time.
Go ahead and
Talk.
talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His
course he
father
is.
put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Hang on, chat. 1 second. Be right back. Apologies for that bit of a distraction there.
Wait,
That's fine, isn't it?
his father is a miner.
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault.
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
Ouch. Does that have to
And
do
what does
with
that have
Tess?
to do with Tess?
Her father, Leonard, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Leonard is looking for a better match for his daughter.
Ooh. I'll give him that. That is harsh.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of priest Tobias.
Yeah. Of course, we gotta
Fine.
carry him
I'll
as
carry
well.
Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then.
Exactly.
I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Bro, we're literally.
so heavy.
He's gonna throw up on him,
You
isn't he?
puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Court. But get a move on so we can get out of tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
I love you.
Look, what's really going on with Anton?
Exactly.
I just told you a while ago.
There's
His
more to
father
it.
He's a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Leonard.
So what's the problem?
Chink Mimara.
Problem.
Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money
Oh,
into digging
no.
a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seaming gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there,
Right.
man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
How are you,
Oh.
Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dawn? You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing.
Why are you
Aye,
working
any master
then?
carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take
Yeah.
anyone in.
Clearly
Poor
you're
orphan or
not
bastard,
complaining.
Doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink
What
to the
the hell
king
is
and
that
drink to the
sticking
silver
out of
hewn
it?
out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yak.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Casper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Exactly.
Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, for the Tobias.
Oh,
I'm only
Jesus.
doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
We gotta.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a
We
commendable act.
look bloody and we're gonna
Are you able to
Read-
recite the oath?
Of course.
recite an
I'd
oath.
even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
Oh, Jesus, chat. Yeah, I think that's it. The second one.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Oh, jeez. We've asked them not to steal prey proper. The beard.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Feast day. We had the feast day. We'll not go to tavern, but we will give few groschen to the church. We'll still on feast day. We'll clean, pray, and go to the church with sword and mine. Oh God.
We swear that on the feast day, we will clean, pray, and go to church for the greater glory of God.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any...
Oh God damn it, we messed up. We messed up, chat. No. No. First two were right. The third, oh, for love of Pete.
You alright, kid? Who's the poor just a yakker from Wash?
Oh, I get it now.
Aye.
Where did you get...
What do you mean?
You said...
Aye, you're right.
No, it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Don't worry about...
See you later, my friend.
Let's grab his body.
So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your
Oh,
arms.
fantastic, chat.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And
I
don't
didn't
worry,
realize this
I
side
know
mission
Father
was...
Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Careful now.
Damn
The
it,
funny
Francie.
thing is, you know,
Just explain one thing
they
to me.
literally tried to
What?
make us understand the
getting on about?
accent.
Over here, and that'll be the end
Look,
of it.
what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told
Oh,
you
yeah.
a while ago. Tess's
We're gonna
father
get
is a
past this,
reputable
chat.
cobbler,
We're gonna put
and
past
Anton's just
this.
a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara.
Problem.
Coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit him with seeming gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So,
Hmm.
Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until
Oh,
Sigismund
I wish there was a
You got the gist of it.
Dave
The
just
poor
before
fella
it, to be
has
fair.
Wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
leaves. What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? a poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I
It's not
don't.
bad work.
I gotta
I'm
admit,
not
mining
fucking
work,
serious.
I would never be able to
Yatters
do
are a
it,
good
man.
lot.
I envy
They'll
those
take any
guys
money.
that can work in a
Fall
tight
off an old
spot, man.
bastard
I've got
doesn't
this
matter.
phobia of
Don't
tight spots,
judge,
chat.
because
Oh
in the
god,
hole
never in a
underground,
million
we're all the
years.
same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll
Can't
drink to the
rush
king
this
and
bit.
drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
Sadly.
Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
What's the
So,
what?
nah,
Entering? You didn't.
Alright,
Will
let's
you
pass
for
all
it?
this
Do
chat.
I beg of you.
Because will you? Good.
Well, I don't.
I'll take.
Anton,
of course,
so go ahead. Tell me the beginning of.
we want to make.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening.
So, how did it go?
Right. So the second one.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then
What's next, Anton?
Of course, we promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
well, friend.
I can hear it. Oh man.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman,
Second one, I
and
guess.
duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
It wasn't the first one.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success
Thank God.
to
So it
their
was the
endeavors.
bottom one.
In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy
Lord
father.
changes his
1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
It's all
Take
wrong.
this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Wait a minute.
Interesting.
We
I'll have to
robbed all
remember
this
that.
stuff, so it's
Farewell,
gonna be too
toadies.
hammered to
God
give it
be
to
with
get
you. We
tests.
say, God be with you. Remember that too.
Wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. So we gotta talk to them in the morning. Let's see if we can go and speak to this little tavern here. Chat. See what we got. I was planning to do main story, but tell you what, chat. Tell you what. I think this might be a time limited one. I'm worried if I go and do the main story, we might get a time limit on it. Let's go. What time is it? No. Might as well head there, just get a quest, because I don't think we'll have the time to do the main quest, because it's like Dry Devil's essentially tavern and so, which is all the way up. Gonna get that at midnight. Might as well just get this wee quest done. Hello.
I am at it happens. Just watch where you go next time.
Oh, the pain in the backside tavern. I call this one pain in the backside. I like taverns to be easy access, so I know where my bed is. This one is like, oh yeah, go upstairs, find the one with wreath, and I found it. Then I couldn't find it. Okay. How lovely.
Going to clean up after them. Maybe some more salt?
Also, it's this door, isn't it? I think that's where I've got wrong. There it is. Found it. I found it, chat. I found it. I've got like literally all the places. You know, all the places and stuff. Treasures. Oh god, I remember this. Some interesting quest you get to do. Don't think I've got anything. This thing, it's been with me now like ages. Look at that. It still has the marker they stolen. How absolutely annoying. Alright. Let's read some book while we're at it. Actually, let's get up. Let's hit some rumors. See if there's any quests down while we got it. Apparently there is the...
Was willst du?
What's the
What's
news
new
around here?
And you could also stop by the Kingfisher Baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Betty the bathkeeper. Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
Well, dude, I'll do that another
definitely go
time
and see her.
because
I wouldn't want her to have problems.
I want to do the just this minor quest. Don't wanna mess around too much. I think that should be it, really. Don't think there's gonna be any other quest. Yeah, these ones are very annoying glitch. This one is not. Actually, I'm not quite sure what this one is. Gotta have a look at that. I'll have a look at that another time, but we'll just need to go this one because the only thing I'm concerned about that this quest that he said to come by the next day is time limited. Otherwise, I would have left it. Let's read some books. Okay. Let's get our quickly get some knowledge on what I called knowledge of things. We don't need to read them. We just, as long as you basically flip the pages, chat, we're all good. See, just it counts as that you read them. Look, you learned something, even though technically you haven't read it. And we're gonna study. Let's study a little bit. Damn, this must be really high level stuff that took that long. Vitality. Okay. Products of hands. This one surely is quick, because ours is quite high. Damn, it's not actually. Considering we're on actually sitting on a bed. The craftsmanship 23.
I really need to eat something.
Gonna read this. Don't worry about the food, guys. I'll show you something quite handy.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, so we're gonna sleep till about... So we got our bed all the way up. You see, this is the benefit of getting all taverns and so on. That I will be also putting in the tips and tricks. When you get all the taverns and that sort of thing, you essentially also get a free food. See this? Eat from pot. It's not stealing. And the amazing thing is when you eat from pot, it actually gives you so much food. It's crazy. Like, literally crazy. Like, it's like 58. Let's see how much we get. See, it's gone to 68. So you get like 10. You just eat from pot. It doesn't class like as stealing or no. You just basically eat from pot and you get the energy. Free food. Got 77, but we got some food here, so we can make it to thingy as well. Right. Now, we're gonna go and meet these wee laddies for the shooting tournament. Shooting tournament. And once this is done, I'm gonna go and do the Dry Devil's quest. And the main quest of meeting up with the LiDAR. Gonna make some finally a progress on that too. In absolutely ages. Damn. Right. I am going to save because these things are, as I said, we don't need the last save because that was in the thingy. I don't want to get rid of some of the earlier saves. Didn't use that much as often. Right.
I apologize.
In the competition now.
You shouldn't
there
be
it is.
walking around by yourself. Awful thing.
Right. So we're meeting at Kuttenberg area. Meeting this wee lad. Omen Black.
Ya read, kidder.
Yorikida.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the
Oh, I
shooting
forgot to
start?
wash my face again.
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon
God.
Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gan there in
Half?
Anton's place.
Hmm.
All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Right. I'm gonna reload chat. The reason being is I do not have a crossbow on me. And we need a crossbow for this. And I do not want a garbage crossbow. Because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to land. Yeah, that is gonna be... Oh, God. I mean... Let's pick up a crossbow. I think we've got some fine bolts as well. Should help. We are a burger. We are a burger. Let's... You? I know. Just look. I've not sold anything. Like, all this stuff is mine. And yet, it costs 7,000. But you're just never going to be short of cash, honestly. We want to find the best crossbow there is. So there was honestly, I prefer bows. Bows are just miles better. In terms of the overall speed, they are a pain in the butt, I tell you. Ooh, decorated crossbow. Yeah, that's probably the most powerful one, isn't it? Need some arrows. We have enhanced hunting bolts, wounding bolts, fine bolts. Gonna take some fine bolts, and we're gonna put this back because we have the decorated build crossbow from a unique thing that you could get, which you could easily miss, by the way. Bit of a pain. You know what's really funny about this game? It's the fact that there's so many accents in the same area. Like, what on earth? Like, how? How can they all be from the same place? Definitely this Bathhouse Betty quest. You've probably seen the shorts. Quite a bit of it. Well, that is what that quest is. Definitely do recommend doing it. By far the absolute best.
You shouldn't be walking around by
Hello. I should not be walking around by myself. I am pretty sure awful things would happen to anybody coming and trying anything on with me. Just saying. Right. Let's get the recording done. Alright, let's go and speak to this wee laddie. Right.
Well, Vlach, I'm getting too old for this.
Hold on.
They ran out of beer. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about...
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with...
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Casp.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all.
Alright, I'll take part in a call.
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah,
We're not
thanks,
gonna
kidder.
say no
The
to
tourney's
these
about to
guys. Come
start,
on.
so away, man. Time's wasting.
Wait a moment.
God bless you, sir.
Right. There is a reason. So now we got the save. We forgot to eat. I did. Right. Now, we're gonna talk to this guy so we get the free things.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's get
Let's
to
do
it.
it. We're
I'll
ready.
show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
We're ready.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
When the rules. Go
Better
on.
explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best
I
shooter in
bet we need
Kuttenberg.
to reload a
You
couple
need
of
to ken
times.
anything else?
I know everything I
Okay.
need.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and... Archers,
Okay.
get set.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Holy cow. This is gonna be a pain because I don't use bows. I literally do not use bows at all. Let me see if my skills are gonna be a bit more. We can improve them. I literally have not spent any time with bows. Right. Steady aim. Don't move for 2 or more seconds. Your stamina will drain 20% shoots will be 15% stronger. Yeah, that seems alright. Gain short-term buff, which you can reload and aim faster, so you can shoot faster if you... Okay. Inflicts bleeding wound. We're not doing that. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina... Okay, no. First gunshot. Right. First shot will do 15% more damage. Oh god. This is not gonna be fun.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's go.
What kind of
Let's
snip-
go.
So,
Better explain.
natural. Minus, web, you need to...
I know everything I need.
That's right.
Oh my god. I am hopeless, guys. Okay, that's one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's two. Okay, we got it. That's three. We got it. Got it. Got it. We got it. I can't see anymore. Right, we got to be a bit quick about it. But this is really, really tough, guys. Really, really tough. For our low level, this is gonna be very, very tough. We gotta have to something that helps us with our reloading. Do we have anything potion wise? Potion wise. Stop recording. Right, so we got the weak bowman. We got a bowman. I think I might have a strong one. Right. Okay. Right. Let's drink a strong bowman. We want combat, marksman. We want salvo. We want salvo. We want steady aim. Okay. They look alright. That looks alright, chat. I think that's a good combo.
Let's go.
What kind of snipper?
Right.
Oh, snipper snapper. I hope you don't embarrass.
Better
Not mine. Whoever hit you need to.
I know everything.
That's Archers, get set. And go.
Oh, Jesus. We missed it. Yeah. That's not going to win it, is it? Nope. Harriet, don't rush it. Don't rush it. This is going to be a proper tough one, I tell you. Oh, Jesus. All the side quests test literally all your flipping skills, man. I tell you. They test literally all your skills. Right. Okay, salvo. Right.
I'm back. Grand. Let's go.
What kind of? So better natural. Mine. Whoever you need to.
I know everything I need.
That's right.
Right, that's one. That's two. That's three. I think we need one more. That's four. I think that should be it. Oh, damn it. He equaled. The other guy equaled, man. This is crazy. Like, can't reload fast enough, man. I tell you what. I didn't miss. I did not miss, chat. Did not miss.
I'm back. Let's go.
What kind of? So better
not.
Whoever you need to connect.
Oh, shoot.
That's right.
Right. Let's go. Oh. Damn it. Can't miss a single one, chat. Cannot miss a single one. This is crazy tough. This is crazy tough, I tell you. Oh, crazy tough considering I don't use bows.
I'm back.
Nice.
Let's go.
What kind of? So
Luckily, we had the save, I tell you.
not whoever hit you need to.
I know everything.
That's
Right. That's one. Oh my god, I missed. Yep. This game is brutal. Honestly, I tell you, this game is absolutely brutal. I think that turn we ran out of time, but we did fantastic. It's just that rush that I'm doing.
I'm back.
God's
What kind of... so...
Better.
Not the man... Whoever... You need...
I know everything.
That's right.
Oh. That handshaking, man, is ridiculous. Even though we got all these things.
I'm back.
God's
What kind of snipper snap?
Okay.
So...
Better.
Natural. The mine... Whoever hit... You need...
I know everything.
That's...
Ah, yee. The fact that we got a timer is really annoying. Really, really, really annoying. Tell you, if honestly, if chat, like, this is exactly why I stay away from, like I said, shouldn't have done this one.
I'm back. Let's get God.
Why did it have to give me this stupid side quest? Just
Better explain it.
Whoever hits the... Your opponents will be Jörg Breng of all... You need to catch...
I know everything.
That's right.
let's do it.
Everything
Let's do
is
it. Let's
ready.
not get
Bets
frustrated.
made and folk
Let's
getting
not get
impatient.
frustrated. We're gonna do it.
So what are we
Gonna
waiting
do it.
for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Ah. Oh. Oh my god, it's not. If you haven't done crossbowing, like you have, the game gives you no opportunity to prepare, no opportunity to know that this is coming. You just go in there and the competition, you just... Oh, yeah. I had the same issue. A lot of the side missions in Kuttenberg area are insanely annoying, which I will be putting in the review as well. They are ridiculously annoying. Like, if somebody wants to do the completionist, they punish you. You have literally got to do everything. Like,
Let's get God's
What kind of snipper snapper?
Okay.
So,
Better explain it all to me.
naturally. The miners... Whoever... You need to catch...
I know everything.
That's right.
okay. Got that. One landed. That second one landed. Come on. Oh. The third one landed. There we go. Fourth one. Fourth one landed. Afe, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, god damn it. Come on, timer, run out. Where's the other one? Oh, no. We won. We won. We still won. We still won. We still won. The other guy got it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'll tell you what, chat. That was brutal.
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Great
Right.
God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad.
Frustration.
You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tonys won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Ooh. Can't accept that. Like, these guys are hard
Thanks,
workers.
but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks. And,
Oh, she gave us
Godspeed.
literally the hat.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
He gave us the hat. Oh, now it made us worth it. Alright, I got frustrated there, but now, chat, that was worth it. I am not doing another side quest. Going to Dry Devil. We are going to the Dry Devil, chat. We have done enough side quests. I deserve a bit of a story, and you deserve a bit of story. Let's ride through Kuttenberg and Grund. Dry Devil. We gathered the crew, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, it's taking ages. Avoid this place. Yeah, avoid it. No, we're not gonna get ambushed, chat. We're going straight to Dry Devil. Sometime today. Oh, for God's sake, no. Go. I know this sleeping map. Oh, by the way, this is also glitch for me. Oh, don't even get me started on that one. Alright. Right. We canny lad. Let's just get some
Filthy again. Damn it.
food. Eat from pot. Yes, we can eat from pot. Yum 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 yum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Right. There we go. Right. Where is the crew? Okay. There he is. Mr. Dry Devil himself. What about your second hole? Let's see.
An adder back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a
Let's
taste
drink.
of
Why
that.
not?
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
We have the best
What's
crew ever,
biting
chat.
your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah, to us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Yep, exactly. My word. My words exactly. No need for that.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
For you.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no? Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite.
No.
But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad.
He had a
eh?
very bad ending,
He
chat.
don't want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva! What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones? Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
We need to now go. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh god, this is not gonna end well.
Ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
A pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath
grief.
our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though.
Bro, come on.
I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Oh, good god. Hard.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Did we pass?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj
Well, we
go
succeeded.
ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, Jesus. The next morning. This is not going to be pretty, chat. Oh, good god.
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Painkiller. I don't think the painkiller will help, lad. Jesus, that is one hell of a quick hour to get rid of the hangover, I tell you. Damn. That is like blitzingly quick, Mikesh. Hello, Mikash. He's back? Wait, what? Is Mikesh back? Is the other people from our crew here? Did we find the other chick too? Okay. Let's just go. Let's speak to this fellow. Not Yanjishka. Oh, we gotta speak to Dry Devil again? Alright, okay. See what he says.
How did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your
Yeah.
head. And often your stomach, too.
Carmen. Why did they want to hang you?
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
Thanks.
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first...
All right.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
Let us... I need to improve our pole arms, guys. It's just terrible. So
I
I'm
need
just
to
gonna...
get better at defending myself with...
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin.
That's good.
All right, then. I'll show you a few.
I'd learn a few devilish tricks. Let's learn some more tricks from him. Actually, before that, let's go and wash our face, guys. I just look terrible. Look at this water. Seriously, do we really want to wash our hands? Oh, this is actually quite clean. When I was in the city, jeez, I tell you, some of the water tubs that I came across. Damn, they were clean. They look yellow. And they were yellow.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about bored to...
Strong sword edge.
If you're a good lad, or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade. If you do it right. And now...
Okay. Might as well. Right. Let's get on with the quest. We'll do these bits later.
So
what
what's
about
next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Okay. So we done that. We're now gonna go back to town. To City of Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. I don't think we're gonna get that during the day, are we? Doubt it. I doubt it, chat. Let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna get time. Sleeping. Like, this sleeping man is always there. It is glitched. It is glitched. It's a dude with a flipping arrow in his head, and it's glitched for me. It annoys the bejesus out of me, but it is glitched for me. Basically, when you go to his camp, you're supposed to have a chance to talk to him, but you can't. Sadly.
My respects.
It's really annoying. But it's glitched for me. Might actually got there on time. We have time.
Psst. Did you hear the dirt stallion? He's shaking
Tell you what, chat. We're gonna... Let's go and rest a bit. We want to have the full day for Catherine because... Well, let's just say if he says... What's our nourishment and energy? Yeah, we go alright. Let's just go and meet her. She might say come in the morning or come at night. Let's just see. Who knows? Who knows? Yeri, 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 yeri.
Come and take.
Yergi, Yergi. We are walking on. Okay, where is she? Hey, what? Let's just save. We don't need that save because, good God Almighty, I do not want to repeat that stupid tournament. We're gonna go here and speak to Pufferine. Oh.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Ooh. Like the yeah, go.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
That sounds promising.
That sounds promising.
Of course,
Seems
it
weird.
doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we
True.
have to start somewhere.
True.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Thanks. You're not up for that yet.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
2 sec, chat. I just need to put this cream in my apologies. I've got this condition or anything. Be back 1 sec. Yeah, sorry about that. I've got to put it, but somebody else got to do it. It's like cream rather than drop. So apologies if you've seen a little bit of a reflection. It just got to slowly melt, but my wife is just going to sleep, so she just put it in for me. Thank you.
I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
We literally were there, chat. Not funny. Those wee miners groped our Catherine. How could they? I've actually been to that thing, and I've done a side quest where I fought peeps and so on there. I'm like the local champ. I am the local champ, chat.
May God give you health, sir.
No, may the sword not hit my back. That probably will help the most. Where are we going? Oh, damn. Oh. I wish there was a mini-map. I'll tell you what. I honestly wish there was a mini-map. It would be unbelievably handy. I get it. They're trying to be realistic, but you press an M and you bring a map up. Like, there's no point. It's just a very much an inconvenience than realism, to be honest.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, never mind. This part of the city apparently got battered by the Good Morn. Look at all them collapsed buildings. There we go. Knuckles. Hey, Knuckles.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Who's Chenyek?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Could you tell me more about this?
No, I can't.
Oh.
And where can I find it?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
I'm just going through the conversations.
Right.
Let's go in. Is a dude sitting on the table that he was keep telling me there's a mission with him, but you wouldn't be able to trigger it until you do the stupid thing, which was very annoying. Right. I'm looking for
a
Goatskin.
fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Bro, I'm the champ here. I'm the champ.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
See?
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
Okay.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit. See?
We are
A
gonna
mate of mine
slay
sent me
the
to see
tongue.
Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come
All
here.
that nonsense.
He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Innkeeper, what's taking
Nice.
so long?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He
Calm in.
didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his
Yeah, probably gotta go
Seems
to
he's
the
stuck
Jews'
his nose
quarters,
in a
isn't it?
wasp nest, and he won't be
Well,
sticking it out again
that's
for
what
a
it's called in
while. If you go
Kuttenberg,
to
or the
look for
gaming
him,
marker.
Try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh. Damn.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then
Fair
walked
play.
in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
Right.
I'll go and look for him.
Let's go and get him, chat.
He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later. I don't want to timer missions.
Grand.
Right. Got a save, thank God. Right. We don't want to trigger any missions, side mission chat. Let's just quickly go here. This actually might work because if it's in the evening and it's usually walking around the place at night, that might actually work pretty well for us, chat. To be fair. We go down here and okay, and left, I should say. Oh,
Heal.
annoying Mark, honestly. I usually tell him to stay where he is. Where he gets in the way 90% of the time. That benefits us, to be honest with you. Let's ask the innkeeper. Is this the door, if I remember? No, it's not. This way, yeah, it was. We just did the mission there.
God bless.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something.
Okay.
See you later.
Where is the flipping miners? I know.
What do you need, sir?
What do you need, sir?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job.
Okay. Do we have anything that is trained in? Mathematicians die. See, I am buying things, guys, because I've just got so much coin, and
Like to do something about.
I just got this thing to collect all the dice. Dices, man. All the unique dice.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
And also it's upping our reputation, so.
Aye, you'll convince. Thank you, sir. What would you like,
Right.
sir?
I'm looking for
looking for
someone called
goats.
Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks.
Can we speak to our
what
German
I do
friends?
know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Have you got something
Sounds
against
like you're not
Germans?
too
Yeah, I was
fond
gonna
of
say.
Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up.
Bro, I just bought something off of you. You charming cutthroat.
I'm sorry.
Could rob you, you know? Rob you up.
I'm sorry.
That came out
I wasn't paying attention.
really wrong.
Oh, you mutt.
Ignore that, chat. Right.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it
It's just some random lady leaning against the wall. Just leaning. God damn, I just want a way around here. Can I climb this? Gotta go all the way around. Ah, lovely.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Lousy Mary? What? Who's that?
The Lord be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I am telling you, chat, that's got dodgy written all over it. But we gotta save, don't we? And our save is not loading. Heck. Okay. Yes, we do. Let's see what the dodgy Mary is doing.
So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
There we go. She's not drinking. Of course she's not. Oh.
That's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Okay.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
I'm curious what's gonna happen, chat. We got the save. Oh, wow.
Fuck me. I'm knackered. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Oh, we're not gonna. I think she nicked a bit of a cash from us.
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Right. Now, I am curious to see if she did steal anything from us. Chat, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna save across this one. Not that the one before. Pretty sure she did. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Let's just see. Oh, this is an interesting internal event. Because I think she's working for Goatskin. No, she didn't, actually. Okay. Fair play. Right, this is an actual interesting turn of event. She might be, Okay, let's put some clothes on. We're pretending to be drunk. Okay. Got to put these things. Bro, where are? Blingin. Blingin. What am I doing? Where was it? Didn't sell it, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Oh, bloody hell. Looks means necklace. Oh yeah.
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Come here.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
Charming.
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Where
Could you
does he
tell me
usually...
where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
Fair enough.
Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drinking.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls.
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but
That's what I heard.
everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. No, but if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German
exactly.
merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed?
Thanks.
Fair enough.
Welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to find.
Okay.
Good night.
We need to find...
Good day, sir.
Do you get a lot of German?
We used to. Unfortunately.
What
How come?
happened?
I don't know. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now. Udo, he's called.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays...
Thanks.
You're well. Take care, sir.
Okay, we need to find a girlfriend. Lousy Mary just gave us a drink. But we didn't find the girlfriend. Find out more about a girlfriend. Yeah, that's just what I'm trying to do. Can't find out. Tell you what, chat. I can't find out. Where is his girlfriend? Oh my god. Meaty.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ. Patiaka, okay, no. Not Frankfurt.
Servus. Was möchtest du? Bis bald, mein
Okay, we
Freund.
don't want that. Jesus, where's her girlfriend? Is it Meaty Mary?
Bugger. Well, maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Meaty Mary, oh my god. So wrong. Which girl is he seeing? Love of. Come on. Hey. Oops. Seriously, what? Which one is it? Can't find the girl. Trespass. Oh. Oh God. Trespassing up here? And it's red trespass as well. Holy hell. Don't want that. Now anyway. I'm just trying to find the chick. Ah, there we go.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes...
Aye, he turns up now and the bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers...
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Does not sound like you're very fond
I
of
thought
him.
you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Carmen.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not...
Thanks then.
If you find him, see you soon, my friend.
Right, we got some more.
I'm looking...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink.
Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
You are so charming. I think Mary is this girl. God. This is the problem with doing it really late at night. This is where
It
just...
has got to stop.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goatskin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs
He's
around the Black
plain
Horse, ain't he?
cool.
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can... See you later, my friend.
Hang on.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of...
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a...
Any idea where I might find...
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep...
Thanks.
Right.
With you, sir.
So
What do you need?
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks.
right, let's trade. See if she sells anything of note. The gold badge of Head Start. Why not? Let's haggle with her.
Satisfied?
That's more like... Aye, that's... I'm glad
Right.
you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, so it's Mary.
Take care, and have a good night.
Priesen
Is-
sei der Herr. Sei mit dir und einen guten...
So what we got? It was Mary. Find out more about Goatskin's girlfriend. Well, I just did. What time is it?
Greetings.
What?
I'm Heinrich von Skal.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Dice, you want to play?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have
Nice.
Right.
Long. Long.
I don't...
Exact.
Very long. Okay.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld.
Any
Everyone here
guild.
wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good...
No.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's...
Okay.
Let's play some dice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's beat him, see what happens, yeah. Let's get our G dice.
Expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Less worries for me,
Hmm.
more money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of
If
my
I was
special
you,
guest.
I'd take it.
No, we're wiping you, lad. We're wiping you. What?
Mein Gott, warum? Verdammt
He's done.
nochmal. So, shall we play?
All right.
Ah, let us do it.
We just did. Did it glitch?
Heute werde ich
We
Glück
just
haben.
did.
I can feel it in my bones.
Pretty sure we just did. Okay. This time we didn't get that much luck. Wipe him. Oh, he's got
Schön.
a unique dice. Got a unique dice, chat. Don't want to rob him. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Verdammt!
Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, don't ask
Customers
me.
have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their
Ooh.
hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Oh, the girl is clever.
Schön.
Oh, surely you're not gonna do one dice.
Verdammt! Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, mein Freund.
We just went bust on an entire 6 dice.
Mein
Jesus.
Gott. Your turn.
One. Oh my god, we gotta beat this guy, otherwise he's gonna wipe us. Needed 5. that's it. This is the good thing about the devil die.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Okay, we tried one now.
Ah,
Let's just try one more time. Okay, this is a weird quest. I'm pretty sure this is glitched. Why does he keep asking us to play over and over again with him?
And you look like you can't count to 5. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Schön.
I tell you what, he's getting...
Like this.
What? With trespassing?
Oh mein Gott, nein!
Okay.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
We literally are playing.
Scheiße. You took my last... Oh, well.
The game is the game.
Yeah, yeah. Ich bin drunk.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
This quest is so broken.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Go away. You can't
We're
just
going.
come in here
I'm
if you like.
Kuttenberg. Careful.
I'm going.
You've got no business here. Go away. You can't just come in here as you like. I won't say it again. You've no business. If anything's missing, I'll report you to the guards.
Ich bin drunk.
I didn't steal anything, did I? I don't think so. Tell you what, this quest was a bit janky because we literally spoke to that girl. She took us in the middle of the thing. Do we have any weak? Oh, don't want to waste my Nighthawk Stone. I've been popping them for the side quest, you see, chat.
Alright, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that.
But
I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah, yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
sorry,
Yeah,
chat.
that's me,
This is as
fine.
visible as it is for
What
me.
do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who's
Who the hell is
Samuel?
Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll
We
help
are a
you.
very
That
powerful
sounds,
man.
You know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be.
Just bear with me 1 second, chat. Just want to make sure we are going all right with everything. Views. Does not look like everything has any issues. Oh, sorry. Just need to get the software back up. No,
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the
Charming.
band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information.
That's
all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who's
Who
Samuel?
is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Where can I find
Do you
some?
know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Damn.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Yeah. What a wonderful spy.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
What do you have to offer me?
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
Where is
That
it?
sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Stop blathering.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me.
Clever.
Because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
How are you gonna teach me?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
More money? Are you out of your mind?
Let's get this straight. You want me to pay you to tell me a secret, which will help me find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground, and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's good to know how to move around the city. You know, unseen, like.
Fair play.
Oh, Christ almighty.
How much do you want?
How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Okay,
Right.
50 groschen.
Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you don't actually have anything?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Dry Devil people are totally gonna love this guy. Are gonna absolutely love this wonderful guy that we're sending their way. Yeah. What a charming fella. What a charming fella. God damn. Stop commenting about Fountain. Give me an option to comment about Fountain. I've seen the Fountain a billion times. I didn't quite understand why the girl gave us such a strong drink. So does that mean she works for Goldskin? I didn't get that bit. That was a bit janky. I wish there was like sort of a relevance for it, to be honest. Thought she might steal something, might reveal something. Oh well. Probably if it would have talked to the girlfriend and that sort of thing, might have found her, but the girlfriend thing seems... Well, the timing of the day was completely broken, so no point of really chasing forever. Let's go and speak to the Jews. Oh, wow. We're just walking on. Literally. Okay. Bandit. Bandit. Bandit in town. What a well-guarded town that is. Okay. Yes, we've got to come back another time. Yeah. Probably we'll gotta have to come back another time. Yeah. Might as well get some rest. Get some sleep. Chat. Let's pop our resting bed potion, which is a bird. Where are we heading?
Oh, you pooch.
Everybody asleep except this just random bloke going, nah, not for me, not for me. Still, that decorated thing that we got at the there is better than the minor one, but oh well. What does this? Oh, have a look. What does this minor thing actually does? Here. The unique item. We don't wanna. Where's that poor bloke's cap? Gonna get rid of this Gambeson and this wafer knock on the other competition. Right. Let's get some rest because apparently sleeping with that lady did not give us any rest. That was weird. I think the idea is if I think maybe if your drinking is not high enough or something, that's maybe what it's referring to. Maybe, I'm guessing. Again, I'm only guessing, but either way.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, I saw the meme about
I'm sorry?
Mr. Beam behind the old lady. Oh, that's so true about this game, honestly. When you're standing people behind people in, you know, in this things, is awful, man. You can't get past them. It's just it's like, bro, can I not push you, shove you? Or lady, just get out of the way. Let's go back to this apparently not so welcoming tavern.
That's that.
Let's read a bit of a book for now while we're waiting. Carmen. Can I read this? Oh. Can I read this? Wow. That skill is quite high. Why is it learning so little? Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh. Dude is gone?
Careful.
Yeah, we did pass this bit.
I'm sorry.
Samuel.
What do you want, guy?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a guy want here?
I know what a
What
goy
do you
is.
think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A guy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Oh, yeah.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Right.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Yeah. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Right, so they're looking for an excuse to deal with debtors and stuff, right? Okay. To deal with Jews, apparently, all right? So I haven't heard that before. Angry debtors are to blame. Right.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians.
Look at that
We're not even people to
mustache.
them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Fair enough. Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have
Fair
to
enough.
curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Do a Borat. Fine, I'll
All right.
do that.
I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me.
What are they
and you'll have
planning?
fulfilled your side of the deal.
Alright. So then you tell me what I want to know. I expect you fulfilled.
And then you'll tell me how to find
Top
Liechtenstein.
one.
That was my promise.
And
I keep my promises.
Probably should take that mustache off, lad. That just looks so dodgy. At least grow a beard or something to go with it. Right. But we gotta wait until sunset. Oh, joys. Hang on. A group of men who spoke to anti-Jewish sentiment meet in abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn them with their plan. Okay. So it's just after sunset. Mining district, I think, is here. Okay. That is a bit annoying. Hang on. Let me have a look, chat. Where it is. Pause. This is one of those really annoying ones, I'll tell you. Because I know where it is. It's that bottom, I'm pretty sure. And it says after the sunset. But the mining district is the entire bottom area. It's not marked it at all. Where is it? How lovely. Right. It's actually not what I thought it is. I thought the minor district is... Right. Good thing I've looked this up. Otherwise, so look at all these miners and all the minor thing. Apparently, it's not there. It's apparently right here near the butchers. Wow, okay. That is an incredibly wonderful guy. Hang on. What?
Erscheinem Dank.
Flipping heck. For a second, I thought she was naked. Rolling some...
Just like every other day. What's his...
I'm going blind. Jesus. Never mind. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And walk all over poo. Nice. 15th century was just so clean. So clean.
Come here, good sir.
Okay. What we're looking for is... Right. Something just not right about this. Why did so flipping coy about this location? Like, why are you not putting a market game on this? It's like a huge ass city. How the heck do I know this is the miners' quarters? There's like... Anyway. Apparently it's around here somewhere. Okay. So let's just... We got plenty of energy. We could go go to a tavern, you know. I'll tell you what, we could go around here and come back. Where is the good way of coming back here? We have to go all the way around here. Surely not. Hang on, let's just go around here, see if there's a way around here.
God bless you,
Go
sir.
back to our resting place because I don't want to fall asleep middle of a conversation of the content for this story. Walking around the lovely. I'll tell you what, such a beautiful game. With this game, and honestly, they've really knocked it out of the park. 2 huge areas, and they made a massive city, man. Such a massive city, man. It's incredible. Level of details. It just really sort of shows like how much like some of the games that are out there are just missing the mark, and they're just sticking to some nonsense of like, let's just create a Minecraft copy. You know, I loved obviously Oblivion and that sort of thing, and it was such a shame with Starfield. I thought it was just so boring. I thought it was so boring. I honestly I was like, I'm looking forward to get this game like number of years, and I was just like, oh my god, this is going to be incredible. Okay. I can actually go and do this side quest. Oh god. Let's just save. I don't want to start another side quest again. Side quest into this main quest. No, I mean, chat. Don't want that. But we want our reward.
I apologize.
Well, actually, no, we don't want our reward. No, I just remember because we're going to be drinking in it. No, thanks. Let's...
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What is our energy? We got enough energy. I'm just gonna sit here. Sit down. Reader. We have some more books to read. Flexibility of the body. We need to get there around midnight-ish, apparently. That's an interesting perspective. Right. Okay. The annoying thing is I wish I could get this Life in Tavern, this version, but it says apparently we don't have enough skill to read it. But I've been drinking and stuff. I've been like doing sort of things. Oh well. Let's just go around here at this point. I'm determined to get this there we go, inflate. Don't
you dare cause
so the marker comes up
trouble.
at midnight. Could have just marked there and just say come here at midnight, couldn't I? Bit daft. There are some janks in the game, but they are fixing them. But what a brilliant game, honestly. It's really set the bar really high for everything else coming out later on. So far anyway. anybody is wanting an RPG or watching this video now or later or whatever, guys, this is fantastic. Well, up until this point, and I've done quite a fair bit of it.
Stay close to the others.
Let's go into this bit of cutscene. Oh, this is an ambush, isn't it? Of course it is. This guy sleeping. Come on. Come on.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Bro, you are so in trouble. Come on.
You want to try me?
Oh, Wenka!
Bro.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him.
I'm not his enemy, you idiot.
But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Bro, you just got saved, lad.
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Oh, we recognized Dad's mark. Henry's dad.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
Alright.
Alright. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Those were his best men. Wow, bro, you need to get some better fighters. They just got whacked so easily. Those are your best guards, bro, man. Seriously.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the leader's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
Hmm.
Oh, but tell me,
Right.
what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why?
Why? Because we got
They
lots of
demand
wine.
A lot of wine.
Another drinking session.
Take a seat.
People are
Tell me everything.
alcoholic in this game. Right. Henry is gonna be so. I don't understand how his
If I'm
alcohol
not
level is
mistaken,
not that high.
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Everybody does in this game.
Did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
Yes,
It was touch.
but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Kuttenberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done.
Let's drink it
to
up.
that.
Yeah,
Death
boy.
to the enemy.
They're just drinking for whatever reason. Alcoholic United.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it.
Hmm.
But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yeah. You know
You
it.
know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Yeah,
Not holding
definitely.
back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good
Bombard. There we
Have you
go.
ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Then what? Well, They blew up the tower and took us prisoners.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Not that drink. Oh dear.
Where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well,
It's
the most
gorgeous.
fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself.
True.
But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever
Look
his
at the
plans
guy
might
that
be.
can be beaten
Zizka
up.
sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you might
You
know.
move in certain circles.
There you go.
You conspire.
And
You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers.
I don't know why it's keep going black. So it's not nothing to do with OBS, guys. It's just literally the game.
Didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts.
Hmm.
But if he's here now, where else would he be? but in Malashov. And if von Burkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
If he's in the fortress, we don't.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
True.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Italian court.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Again, it's gone black.
All right.
It was.
I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Kuttenberg families. Samuel. Let me talk to John Liechtenstein. What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
His spy?
You're not. I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst
Of
thinks,
course it is.
quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans.
True.
And the
True, I'll
backup
give him
includes
that.
all of
I'll give him
Sigismund's
that.
opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own. But if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Let's assassinate him.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know
Fair
von
play.
Berkhoff.
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Right.
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect
clever.
he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Right. All that secrecy we got here, and it's like you could just walk out. Oh, this is the pathway to the underground bit. Sorry, bro.
Careful.
Where's the chick that we had? I've heard of a chick here. Oh, there's no chick. Bit sad. Oh, it's this one. Just we can't. Oh, but never mind. Oh, I forgot it's evening time. Oh no, it's almost morning. I need to find more skill books. I'm gonna go around tomorrow and so on a bit of a hunt around Kuttenberg area to see if I can find some skill books and finish off as many side quests. I'm hoping that it's just like blitzing through the story on the streams. You know, it will be obviously good experience because there's a lot of watch-alongs, actual watch-alongs and that sort of thing with it. Oop. The completely wrong way. Fantastic. So there's a lot, you know, it's more like a watch along and that sort of thing. And also it means, you know, like earlier when we were sort of kind of repeating some sections, we don't have to.
So no messing about. Got it?
All right, chill. So it's kind of like a more of sort of relevant stuff. Again, I'm experimenting a bit with YouTube. There's so much that I'm learning, you know, chat. Like, honestly, it's tools, that sort of thing. There's a lot of tools out there like that's come up these days, and they are all AI driven, but all of them is just money. Like, a lot of them, like Canva and so on, but used to be like free, but now there's just like all of them are like, well, Canva is still free, but a lot of them sort of the tools in it are you gotta basically pay subscription. You can't even just buy it, you know what I mean? Like, say, I don't know, maybe £100 or whatever, you know, buy individual software. It's like you gotta pay like 11, you know, some silly monthly cost, which, you know, so you don't actually own the software itself. And the reason now that they seem to be doing that sort of things for anybody looking at the editing is because they literally are not updating. If you own the software, the odds of you wanting to sort of upgrade it is probably very slim. Very, very slim, in fact, because why would you? I think.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget.
I want to come here at daytime, you know, chat. I think it would be better if it come daytime. Definitely. Just, I think this seems like an epic cutscene. This seems like an epic cutscene, I'm telling you.
Careful.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go to I think this is like we're facing a this is nighttime. I'm just gonna quickly walk over here. I think this is just a maze. I know where we're going. That way I know. Gonna get a bit of sleep. So we get our energy back, chat. I want to experience because the last time we went there, like, you know, the in the thing, it just, for love of God, of course we went the wrong way. The last time obviously we just did a bit earlier. It's messed up. We're lucky didn't call the guards, you know, in the bathhouse. I'm assuming some of those girls in the bathhouse, you know, to do with the bathhouse side quest with the other one, probably will come across them again, you know, which would be quite fun. Having a bit of a laugh. We're Mr. Casanova. You did not know. We're going through all the romance options, like literally all of them. Going through all the romance options. Oh god damn, we're gonna be sleeping again. Because this is dumb as that's not dumb. Obviously it's the timing. I think they're splitting across the sort of the stories and the side missions and so on. As I said, I would do the side quest, but there's so much side quest, and one thing I've learned is I need to eat, chat. Oh god damn. Where's the pantry? Where's the pantry? I want some food. Oh, it's Mom. Please stop. Stop barking, Mark. You annoying thing.
Surprised, but it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Rest, walk to war. I was gonna say for a second there. Is it me or is it missing? Oh, there it is. For a second I thought it was missing from my.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Hello. I've seen you leaning against the wall. You just randomly going around leaning and just standing next to stuff. Whatever. Right.
I have
Let's
not
see this
changed
epic
my
song.
answer. I will not
Right.
sell you the rights to my mines. Not today,
And
not
not
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your
Fight.
step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, come on. Look at
Not
that.
another
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
All right, Henry. Henry is to the rescue. All right. Henry to the rescue.
Get him!
Oh, we're gonna be chilling. Look at the Henry the Killer. And not him. Oh, there's one more.
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over.
Oh, he went down.
Shut up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell?
Henry's
was that,
next
Rosa?
target.
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Did I clear them out?
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Constable Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same side. You're in the fight.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Hang on, isn't
Especially
your
since his
daughter
people
ginger?
started sticking their fingers in my coffers.
I
But
think.
to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
I guess we gotta go and kill him. Must have a
Let's get
weakness.
rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Why doesn't
Then why hasn't
Sigismund know?
Sigismund heard about
Yeah,
it?
true.
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help
Just
you
keep
free
checking
Lord
us
Capon
out,
in
chat.
exchange for evidence of Vavak's
I
fraud.
don't think we need to do much
That's fair,
effort.
isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh.
Take care of yourself, stranger.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll
There we
find
go.
Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
The password is Via Argentum.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible. God be with you.
loot. Russians. I'm not, honestly, chat, I'm not even bothered about, unless something is just extraordinary. I've, like, you seen how much of stuff I've got. You know, I'm not even bothered. Genuinely not even bothered about looting these fellas. I just take the general groschen and the keys, because keys are useful. Ooh, wow, he's got noble legs? Well, that's a different story when they got something really just flipping insane. Wow, this guy's carried some really nice stuff. Tell you, whoa. Yeah, this dude carried some really good stuff. And knight's long sword, okay. Don't think any of the other ones carry anything decent. Let's leave. Let us take our leave, chat. Let's just continue the story a bit further, and we're gonna call it for this evening. I will be doing some of the side missions and looking at some edits and so on, and some housekeeping and stuff tomorrow. I am gonna be also working and so on. That's why I'm like, I've had some time off from work, but like, I will be back properly very soon, and I do need to ensure that I'm only available on those days, and it's gonna be tough in terms of streaming because, well, I'm gonna be obviously need to have the time, so you know, at sessions like this where it's gonna be long, it's gonna be touch and go basically, but I'll try to do them as much as I possibly can.
Quick!
Like this game is insanely long, but I'm planning to sort of play Avowed and that sort of thing, to do a bit of a play along of that one. I just haven't had the chance. This is doing a guides on this is because, as I said, a lot of the things, there's a lot of different outcomes, and a lot of the videos that I personally come across were a bit basic, shall we say. Mine is, as I said, I'm still learning how to do things with them, so, you know, again, I'm hoping that I can learn and improve, definitely, for sure. Alright, let's see what Peddler wants.
Hans, it's me! You still owe me.
Look, friend.
If you're broke, just say
you're Joachim.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this when we know?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for... You can keep half of it. That was the...
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, you're the spitting image of him? Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from...
I'll settle.
I could...
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
I have to
Let's
go.
just pay him money, cause let's see if he comes back. I'm not bothered about 100 groshens.
Quick.
It was so much. Look. With all the generosity, we still got 6,600, dude. Like, seriously. We're absolutely fine. You know what I mean? Hey, we're here. I thought we'd be doing more stuff with Zhishka, you know.
Quick.
This has been one of the longest RPGs I've played. It's definitely meaty as hell. I tell you, it is so meaty.
Quick.
And I played Sky and Oblivion. This is definitely
Whoa.
got a fair chunk of meat on it, chat.
At your service, sir.
If you want to get your values worth, for sure.
I'm sorry. I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey,
Jiggery pokery.
who are you?
Hey,
You're a
you.
Christian of Pisa.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Okay. You learn anything
Have you
new?
found out anything at all?
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
On private. Oh God. Is there no water? Oh, there is water. Wash our face. Flipping hell. We look bloody as heck. Right. Following him. We are investigating. Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I
Didn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason
Fair
to
play.
hide anything. Nevertheless,
Fair play.
the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested.
We are familiar.
And maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla,
return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Ooh.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it.
Fair enough.
The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just
Fair
silver.
enough.
Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Okay. As we learn a lot of about silver.
His loyal subjects.
I'm just having
These
this
leaseholders
conversation.
can
I'm a
rent out
bit
their
like,
privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines.
tell you
in
what,
Kuttenberg. Nobility,
kings were
rich
damn
workers,
rich.
even the monastery. In fact, anyone with
I
enough
wonder,
money
why
to
is
pay
it
for new
just
shafts to be
silver?
dug
There's
can share in the
surely there was
proceeds.
gold mines as well.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
Fair enough.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
Probably a
Depends on
heck
whether it's
of
a
a
royal
lot.
mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the
Ooh.
coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our
I
minters
don't know
cut
why is
out
it
and
called
punch new groschen.
Italian courts, I wonder.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
That's the second. I don't wonder if it's the thing.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. Chat. I am going to just go on. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to need to go and put the bin out, to be honest. Because it's really late in the UK. And it's going to be collecting it very early in the morning. I am going to continue because I want to finish this story mission where I do other side missions and that sort of thing. So I will be back. And I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Just a bit of an accident. That was fun. Whew. Now Cosones. Okay. Whew. Honestly, I was rushing around trying to sort of the blacksmith. What am I looking for? Not here, so it must be outside on the other side. Yep. There he is.
Are you
Foreman.
foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Listen to a Christian. Yeah.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
Honestly, why do miners have to be having this accent?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The
Nowhere
chink's
near
bad,
enough.
and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, so we got that information out of this fella with that amazing accent. Go further up. Oh, good grief. Is he in a mine? What's in the mine, are they? Love of God. Right, let's go. Let's go in the mine. The mine. The mine. Jesus. Can't head down there. The hell? So how do we head down here? Bro, where is the entry? How do we go? Like, seriously? I don't understand, chat. We just need to get down. Get to the top. Oh, god damn. Seriously, where's the entry to this mine? Oh, seriously. There. Before I lose my passions. Really, they. I want to make progress with this mission. Don't want you guys to be watching me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we don't want to go down there, do we? Bro, it's just not telling me how to get down. Get down. He said I have the letter of the right to go down the mine shafts. Okay. Fantastic. So how the heck do I go? Oh my god. This is actually insanely annoying. Clearly we're not jumping down there, are we? We're going to die. This is absolutely luscious. Like, some of these bits in the game, I do admit, I found incredibly annoying. Like, so where do I go? Where is the entry? Like, do I have to just guess? Like, surely the guy would just tell us and marks, like... Guys, let me just have a look at this up. Like, see if I can find it, because this is just beyond ridiculous. It says it's there, but it's not. I'm going mental. It's like, oh god, if it's just that jumping down, that is just stupid, because how the heck would I tell that? Right.
I'm at your service, sir.
Okay, so it's literally apparently opposite the guy sitting, from what I can see, which is just absolutely incredible information that we were seeing. Just did not tell us. Yeah, of course it didn't. Yeah. Right, let's find these fellas. Let's find okay, Foreman Frank. There we go.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
Hmm.
I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graph, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
Ooh.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I need to treat him. Yeah.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher.
The best teacher.
And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Damn. Now let's head further down the mine and find this other fella. Oh. For God's sake, is it not here?
Where can I find your for?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, bet?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Chris. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner.
Right? A thesis?
I just need to ask your foreman a few.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. I don't know if he'd be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara look out for you. Take care, sir.
Damn. Hey, some scary stuff, lad.
Excuse me.
That is some scary stuff, lad. Not down here, is it? This way? I don't think so. Probably not. Flipping heck, you know what? I'm probably gonna be lost in here. Like forever. There he is. Finally.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis
with all
on the
this
life and lot of
armor.
miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me Mara. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
It wasn't your fault.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accident?
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last...
Aye.
I'll pray with you.
I'll pray with you.
Don't be a guy.
You're a
I
canny
feel
lad.
bad.
Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver
Yeah.
of gold, silver, bronze,
Definitely
copper,
wouldn't have answered that
tin,
question.
iron,
Merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
Ooh.
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
his
and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
This
Christ.
is
holy
actually
angels save his soul from
weird.
Angel
damnation.
of the
It's
Lord
like
to
an
bring his
Bring his soul
echo.
to eternal
And she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
And Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
what is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in
Um,
the shaft is a
even
waste.
these days,
Whether it's in a crumple or
imagine
black camp.
back in 15th century how bad it would
We
have
still
been.
bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
God's sake, do we have to walk the way back? Oh my god. Can't even remember the way, you know, chat. Ah, Jesus. Now this is gonna be a maze getting back up, you know. Good lord. I'm just walking back. Think we came across this puddle of water. Should be like a stairs thingy going down. It would have hold it up, up. So
Oh, excuse me.
sorry. No wonder people will be coming. Oh, for God's sake. Just go past this bit here. Was it this way? Maybe. Oh, this guy's familiar. Then we got it. Then we got getting out of this claustrophobia.
My humble respects.
Get out, let's get out, let's get out, let's get out. Oh, light. Let there be light. Let there be light. We're here. Go on the pole. Where is it? Is it in the air? He's up here. Poor merchant. want to read this book. We get general experience just flipping the pages, the chat. Oh man, I want to read that. Oh, for God's sake.
Careful!
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St.
Hmm.
Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ooh. Let's see if we can steal something out of this dude's backpack.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might...
Hang on. Let's just see if we can rob him. Let's see if we can rob him first, chat. Flower power! Power of the flower! Right, let's just rob him. Stick a finger. What we got? Groschen. We got the key. Oh yeah. That's it?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Let's talk to him.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Damn. How long
has
has
this
it been
going on?
several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Damn.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Ooh, silent as the grave. Where is the other dude? Oh, it's further down there. Ruda. Accent is slightly rubbing on me.
Excuse me.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Ooh, it's a
Not some
little bit worse.
discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you can't. But you count the cards.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You won't be punished. You're just a small fry.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
No, it wasn't.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Why is everybody saying they will be silent as a grave? Isn't there any other silent example? Surely.
You have a kind master, eh, Mac?
Housewife. I was gonna say, is there another name chick? My mate again.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
What a charming fella.
Ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
We gotta go up one wash up.
Careful.
And everything. Is there like a bathhouse nearby to Grund? Well, don't think there's any bathhouse. Can we clean our clothes somewhere nearby? I don't think. Then we gotta go to Horsham first.
Hey, sling your hook.
Quick!
you know what? Actually, because this is gonna be late, we're gonna head towards this Pishtkoe. Pishtkoe? I don't know. I'm gonna go there in the morning because we want to clean up ourselves, don't we? Because we want to look dirty. We want to look all dolled up.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Whoa!
You're always welcome.
Ah. Let's go and clean our clothes first. I don't want her to clean it, but I like Bara, but her chicks aren't
Good day.
the nicest.
I'd like
Let's
to
just
use-
say.
Certainly.
Why do I
Tend to
need
my
that
wounds,
chicken?
prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
How's this?
Well, if you... Excellent.
Christ, those wounds! You lead it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This is what I mean. Every time you get a service in there, it sounds like you're getting a service from like a 60-year-old. It's uncomfortable. Let's just leave it at that.
I apologize.
Where's this day gone?
Let's just save. We're gonna give it a couple of hours so we get there at a decent hour in the morning. We're gonna get that conversation going. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? I think on this note, it's 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK, so I do need to sort of get some sleep. But thank you for watching. Again, I am going to be working on a lot of content in terms of this game and that sort of thing. I'm capturing a lot of videos. As I said, I'm going to be limited in terms of streaming time and so on. Hopefully, once I kind of come to an end of this game, the streams are going to be a bit more varied. They've been quite long and that sort of thing. And again, I have been experimenting quite a bit with this game as well, really, to be honest with you. And in terms of sort of learning how to sort of the type of stuff and so on. But yeah, moving forward, I'm more of going to be sticking to the story bits and that sort of thing. So it's a bit more concise and a bit more varied in terms of streaming, because I've not really streamed Civilizations or other stuff as much as I wanted to. But again, thank you for watching and sticking around. Again, if you do have any comments, feedbacks in terms of just generally the videos, and everything, I'd love to hear from you. Honestly, it's there's I'm just starting up, and it's been well, it's gonna be a month in like a few days and whatever since I started the channels and that sort of thing. And I'm still learning, obviously, and I'm hoping that gradually there's a bit more better schedule. There's a bit more variety. Again, as I said, I am going to be upgrading my laptop. I've recently bought, service it, like as in clean it and that sort of thing. So there will be technical videos on the YouTube channel as well, and also anime videos. Again, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm kind of working on at the moment and that sort of thing. But again, I would love to hear from you, as I said, in terms of the stuff and that sort of thing. And, maybe in future, other things we may cover as well on the stream and that sort of thing, and just generally having just chatting sessions, shall we say. But anyway, enough of me rambling. If you've been watching, thank you. Really appreciate it with this, you know, live or with this you watching in future. Thank you for sticking around. Again, I'll continue our journey. I'm probably gonna be continuing the journey on Tuesday with the story and that sort of thing again, depending on how the workload kind of works out. But that's it. Have a great evening or day, wherever you are. Peace.